pasta and yogurt. It tastes like heaven. Wheat and pasta and it.
I just started there.
Yeah. We've ended careers before. They call us a lethal weapon. You brandish an unsheathed sword. Plain hero, Roroni Kenshin. We kicked your side of your door. Use the one to get to seven. Where was that bravado? You had a hot minute ago. Hey, we got ups, but I wouldn't say we beat. How the saying goes, it's a two-way street. Leave me on the pipe and you know they had a tweak. I'm just trying to lay my name, you get what I'm speaking. We entertain the masses and anywhere the weekend. There's some asshole think that he can press the lead and put the whole squad down, get out within the weekend. But we stars, boys, so continue, go and see. We've ended careers before. They call us a lethal weapon. You brandish an unsheathed sword. Play hero, Roroni Kenshin. We kicked the side of your door. Use the one who will get to seven. Where was that bravado? You had a hot minute ago.
Hello, YouTube and Kick and Twitch. How are we? What's up? How are things? How are people? We are here to play some Madden. A little bit before my kids need me. We are the Browns at Washington today. We get an extra skill point for Amari Cooper here. Let's give him the playmaker. There you go, Mr. Cooper.
It's week 5 of the National Football League.
looking over defenses. No interceptions is the number I lock in on.
We are definitely going to stick with the running game as much as we can.
Looking to throw right away is Watson.
And his first pass is incomplete.
You talk about this Washington defense.
It's quite a unit. Number 1 in the NFL against the pass.
And I'm struggling a little bit trying to really categorize this crew. They're top 10 in the league against the pass, but the bottom half of the league in sacking the quarterback. That doesn't make sense. Imagine if this group ever put pressure on the QB, they'd easily move into the top 5.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll run for it. Here's Chubb.
Yeah, there it is. There it is, buddy. There's the big run.
That's
what we were looking for, friends.
And inside the 45.
That is what we were looking
They
for.
were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards.
How about our reigning AFC Player of the Week, hot-footing it into the secondary on that run?
Yeah, nice long run. That's what got him the award a week ago. Maybe he's trying for 2 in a row here this week.
Be forgiving out there in chat to me today.
In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10
as my chat
at the
window, so I'm back
44-yard line.
and forth between Kick and Twitch and YouTube.
They run it again with Chubb.
So if I miss something you said, it's not because I don't care.
He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
53 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
On 1st down, they'll run with Chubb. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets them to 2nd and 4. Chubb on the counter. He stiff arms him. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it 1st and goal. They've taken this opening kickoff and marched it right down the field defensively. Not much resistance.
And that's the point, because my admiration is for the guys moving the ball right now. They know what they're doing. Their plan is working. But I flip it over and watch and say, okay, what are you going to do to change things up? Because if you don't, they're going to put that ball in the end zone real soon.
It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up 2nd and goal. They're mounting a nice drive here. Good chunk of yardage
pass
there
this
again.
time, I guess.
They've been solid this drive.
They have that look about them right now.
Ideally, we'll give it up to
Cooper.
He's our best guy.
They have really moved it well on this drive, and they want to finish it off the same way.
And he is. And I'm
He's
sacked.
going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. And now timeout is whistled as it appears there's a Brown shaken up on the play.
Well, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break.
Try to pass one more time here.
This long opening drive. Can they cash it in on 3rd and goal?
I still want to try to hit Amari Cooper if I can. But let's watch for Atkins to get open, because he might get open first.
From the gun, here's
and he
Watson.
is. And he gets the call.
Out to the left, he's got his tight end, Akins. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. 10 yards gets him closer, but now it's 4th and goal.
And that big gain may just change the thought process here on 4th down. I think in the red zone, they might now consider going for it on 4th down.
We are going to run Nick Chubb right up the middle.
The offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll run for it. Chubb.
Oh, no.
The average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line.
Shouldn't have done that. He shouldn't have done that. He's just a boy. Poor little feller.
Drive of the ball game, the defense comes up with a goal line stand. So, Charles, they wanted 7 on that opening drive. They didn't want to settle for a field goal.
Felt like a tone setter. You know, that's what they were looking for, because a lot of teams, they'll march it downfield, and when they kick the field goal, it almost feels disappointing, doesn't it? You have a nice drive. I think this team decided, guess what? No matter
Stay in
what,
zone
we're going
coverage
for 6,
for first.
try and put those points
They
on
gotta
the board
throw it.
and set them back on their heels.
Right? I mean, they've got it,
mentality
right?
did not work out. Here's the first carry for Austin Eckler.
Guess I'm wrong.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
I also would have ran it, but I
Run,
thought
an
Washington
injury
was
here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury,
then,
and
Washington.
we'll be back in a moment. Now
Washington Redskins, go fuck yourself.
It's Eckler again. And he'll be about a full yard shy of the 20 at the 19-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
Nice run by Eckler, and he continues to be a versatile weapon at this stage of his career, producing over 1,000 all-purpose yards for the 3rd consecutive year last season.
Running on first down, Eckler.
Yeah, running on first down. Getting smacked up.
7 yards there and first down.
Nice run by Eckler, and he continues to be a versatile weapon at this stage of his career, producing over 1,000 all-purpose yards for the 3rd consecutive year last season.
Running on first down, Eckler.
Yeah, running on first down. Getting smacked up.
Essence of football. But I think it's hard for
Let's
people to
use the cover
understand just
three.
how difficult it is to tackle, especially
See how
open
that
field.
goes.
Very few missed tackles on tape that I saw last game. This team does a nice job of getting their opponents on the ground.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
nice
was
try,
open, but he
fella.
couldn't get
Nice
it to
try.
him. It's incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
So on
Looks like we're
4th
gonna
down,
get it right
Washington
back.
going to call on Tress Way to punt it away. And he was called on 3 times in the win last week as his first one here's away. Fair catch signaled for and taken just shy of the 30-yard line. The Browns offense led by their running back headed out for the 2nd possession. The Browns drive about to get started. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
86 yards rushing now for the NFL leader coming into this ball game. From the gun, it's a give to Chubb. Able to power through.
Yep.
And he's got it across the midfield stripe and into Washington territory.
Get that,
9
get
yards
that.
is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1. And after his performance last week, everybody saw it. Unbelievable. You can expect a heavy dose of him again, I think.
Without a doubt. I mean, why wouldn't you? Because once you establish yourself that way, it's not just him, okay? It's his offensive line. It's the tight end, it's your wide receivers. Everyone now sharing in the load and sharing in the belief that they do their job, they'll see another performance just like they saw the week before.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Browns first down, and comfortably so, as he gets 5 there on 3rd and a yard.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the first down, and that's what he just did.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Now it's Watson. That's going to be caught by Judy. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7. This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. Watson now to throw. And that is incomplete.
You fucker. I didn't even see you there, Bubs.
Defensively, and now brings up 4th down. So now 4th down looming. Remember, these guys went for it on their last
52
drive.
yards. I don't know about
Even though
that.
it didn't work out, I would not be surprised at all if they went ahead and did it again.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Darn right.
York able to send this
Taking
one through.
that, taking
and
the
the
3.
Browns are out to a 3-0
Points on the
lead.
board.
Well,
Let's
both
go,
teams kind of
Brownies.
feeling each other out here, and now after 3 drives, we have a score with that field goal.
Yeah, they're still waiting for their breakout drive to come to them, all right? They're using the playbook well. They're looking for that extra section that says touchdowns instead of field goals. But they'll take the 3 for now and try and get set up for more later.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. If they didn't get that done, this time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out. And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
Out of the gun, Eckler running it. Slipped 1 tackle, but no more as he's knocked to the deck behind the line of scrimmage. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team.
And he's taken
Yes, sir.
down.
4th and 13. That is correct. 3 and out.
Jeremiah
That's also
Owusu-Koramoah.
correct.
He's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him on the year. Tress Way on 4th down is sent out to punt. 46 on his first kick. This one in that neighborhood as well. Fair catch called for and made at about the 32-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Browns will take over 1st and 10. The Cleveland offense ready to go. They've got a 3-0 lead.
You already know we about to run it.
They start 1st and 10. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb, and they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. When you look at this defense, they are number 2 in the NFL against the run right now, Charles.
I still crack up a little bit after we left our meeting with the defensive coordinator, because I said to you, stop me if you've heard this before. How about him saying, well, first order of business, we got to stop the run. Of course you do. He's got a good unit, but facing the number 1 rushing team, they have to stop that in order to have a good performance.
And he'll push forward for a couple to the 34. Good job there keeping him to a short gain. Of course, he's coming off a really terrific performance, reigning NFC Defensive Player of the Week.
And I know people get caught up in, well, if you're the reigning Defensive Player of the Week, you must have made a bunch of spectacular plays. Like you mixed in a few of those, but most of the plays are just like we saw there. Keep them to short gains, make the fundamental
Nice
tackle.
work, Cooper.
He's got his target. That's complete.
Nice fucking
and he's
catch.
going to have a Browns 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I don't care how many times we say it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, We see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
And his fine afternoon on the ground continues. That last run going to put him over 100 yards for the ball game. Second down, here's Chubb again. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
Yes,
Still a couple yards short of the first as a 3-yard gain brings up
kids.
a third down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the
Smash
first
it right down their throats.
On third down, it's Nick Chubb. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up fourth down. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL. And he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball,
nice work.
You should be able to carry it one more time, so make sure you get in shape.
And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on fourth. So the fourth down conversion has him inside the 40 now, 1st and 10. To throw is Watson. Over the middle, complete to Judy. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be second down. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. Bobby Wagner, multiple times an All-Pro, in there to drop him for a loss.
They've gobbled up over 30 yards of turf so far, but a sack knocks them backwards. And that interrupts the momentum they were building. Good opportunity for the defense to escape this drive before they get to the end zone.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, and they got to him again. He could not get away that time.
Cooper was wide. That was going all the way.
And that is the third sack this offensive line has allowed this first quarter.
Yeah, that puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game. I know he's not going to go for that. I wonder if it's going to reshape what they decide to do on offense in terms of play calling.
Well, I can tell you what, when he popped up, shaking his head, frustrated right now behind center. And a Washington offense heading out. Still
not a good
half, but this
possession,
offense has
football
struggled.
fans.
Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this drive. Here's Eckler to begin the drive. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second down.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who could do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a night.
Hey, I got a sack for you.
Down he goes.
I got a sack for you, Washington.
Jordan Hicks flying in there for the sack.
It's now third down.
So a tough situation to overcome here. 3rd and 17.
Hey, I got a sack for you.
Here's Daniels. And that is incomplete.
Almost had another.
Pressure there on third down, forcing the errant pass. Fourth down coming up.
I know this offense was expecting to do big things, but it certainly hasn't turned out that way, at least not through the first 3 drives. They're definitely going to have to put their heads together and start concocting some offense that'll move the ball downfield.
It'll be a net of 40 yards there following a 43-yard punt, 3-yard return, and they will take over 1st and 10. The Browns drive about to get started. Obviously not the intended goal last drive. They had to punt the football, but still they've got the lead here and now a chance to add on to that lead if they can get points on this drive. 1st and 10 upcoming. And now time will be called here as Washington has an injured player down on the field. From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd down and 7. Out of the gun, Watson. This is Akins hauling in the short pass. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And now we've got a 3rd down and 3.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
They go up the middle with Chubb. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. And now timeout is whistled as it appears there's a Brown shaken up on the play.
Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Browns unable to move the chains.
I'm disappointed in you, gentlemen.
The Commanders come through with a 4th down stand. Well, it was too far for a field goal try. You don't really gain a whole lot out of a punt, so I don't think you have much of a problem with that, do you?
No, not at all. I think it's the right play, the exact right play, because even if you want to play defense and pin them deep, you know how hard it is for a punter to knock one dead inside the 10-yard line. That's not necessarily easily done. So I think going for it there was the right call.
A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
This one incomplete and over everybody. Looked like a clear throwaway, but the officials, they're going to say there's a receiver over there in the area, so no flags, and it's 3rd down. Second quarter now from our nation's capital, and it's Washington in possession of the football.
This offense so far on 3rd down, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. Here it's 3rd and 3.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have a Commanders 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. And I think we just saw that there.
Yeah, we saw that indeed, picking up the 1st. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run.
As we both know, there was a lot that went into why they made him their 1st-round pick this year. Part of it was what they saw in college, his playmaking ability when things break down. As soon as he saw he wasn't getting a lane to throw, he pivoted and found an alternate way to the marker.
Play action, now it's Daniels. Complete, it's Dodson.
Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
Eckler now between the tackles. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
Off the play fake, Daniels.
Yes, sir. 2nd and 16.
He goes down just inside the 20 at the 19.
Myles Garrett. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6.
Blitz him again.
That's 3 sacks now, and that's not much of a surprise to me, nor should it be to you. This team, they lead the league in sacks.
Yeah, they do. This is something that we are starting to witness time and time again. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
And he takes it in.
Unbelievable.
Touchdown, Commanders.
Where's the run
Jaden
defense?
Daniels with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Commanders have moved out in front.
And this is a balancing act for a head coach with a rookie quarterback. You've got to walk a line with him. You don't want him getting happy feet, but you also don't want to rein in what worked for him in college. And here, he pulls it down, takes it himself, and takes it into the end zone.
Joey Sly on for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-3. A good drive that time as they go 9 plays in all. And a 9-yard run on the end of it. Washington kick team back out there now as they will send this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The offense trots back out there. Let's turn our focus now to Nick Chubb. And Charles, you can't really fault him. He's over 100 yards already. He's not the reason they're losing.
And that is really unusual because ordinarily when you set the tone this way and have run it this effectively, usually your team's in control. So it's a very strange situation. And you're right, you can't fault him. He's done a great job for his team thus far.
Yes, and he's saying, feed me on the sidelines. Now will they continue to do it?
Those are the ones you dream of as defenders. I think if he gets eyes on the ball a little bit earlier, he might come away with it. Instead, it's going to wind up as just an incomplete pass.
And he's got room. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. 131 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that, the nickel look. 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then, you take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you're taking a big off for a little. And oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense.
They work now on 2nd and 9. From the 50, it's Watson. His throw incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Watson. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively.
That's ugly. That's ugly, football fans.
Incompletion to incompletion. They're going for more.
On 4th down, on is Corey Bajorquez to punt. And this one hits at the 3 and then bounds into the end zone for a touchback. So here is Washington now to take over. They're leading right now and on the heels of that victory last week against Arizona. 1st and 10 as they start this drive. They started on the ground with Eckler. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
To throw is Daniels. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
So many times we've seen him try to escape the pocket and do something with his legs. But in this case, the pressure was too intense, and he made the wise choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
Flushed out right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Myles Garrett. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. Now the former Oklahoma Sooner Tress Way on to punt the football. And a fair catch is taken here, a step or 2 inside the 45-yard line. It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Cleveland offense ready to go. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
Second down, here's Chubb again. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. 5 yards on the carry there, and it leaves him with third and about 6 yards to go. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. From the gun on third, Watson. This is Akins hauling in the short pass. And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Well, sometimes our pregame meetings do pay off, don't they? What do the guys in the locker room call him?
Well, they said it with a chuckle. They called him Old Reliable.
Yeah, that means he doesn't move.
Give me 1 sec. What's up?
I was going to ask if I could picture him all over the
Either way. Both. Here.
I just saw your phone on charge, and you know how I am.
Sometimes our pregame meetings do pay off, don't they? What do the guys in the locker room call him?
Well, they said it with a chuckle. They called him Old Reliable.
Yeah, that means he doesn't move.
And you don't want to take these? Okay.
Either way. Both. Here.
I just saw your phone on charge, you know.
As he used to, but he still knows all the tricks, doesn't he? Even that little gentle push off in order to get open, he finds a way to pick up a first down.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there in the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
So if I hit all
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
I start slow and then start throwing harder as I go.
Here's 2nd and 7.
See?
There we go.
Now you
Here's
got it.
Watson.
Oh,
Oh, the Commanders are going to get there as he's taken
they got
down.
me.
A loss of 3
They got
and a
me.
sack made by multiple defenders. That's number 4.
I am
Sack number
losing by 4
They had
points.
4 last week, so he's been down on the ground a lot.
Partner, they say the eye in the sky does not lie. And that's indeed the case because they watched the game tape from the previous week, incorporated it into their own defensive scheme, and continued to get after this quarterback.
And now this defense will be searching for sack number 5. And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the first down. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that'll bring up 4th down. And that one will be no good. He never had it on line. It's well wide to the left.
Oh, yeah.
And that will keep this a 4-point game.
Yeah, 55 yards is anything but a gimme. You've got to really concentrate on your leg swing and proper technique. This time, though, he's unable to convert.
What do you mean?
This is caught by Robinson. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch
Yeah,
and get
it's
guys
like
on the
that
ground,
sometimes,
we can live with
unfortunately.
that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Now Daniels. And he completes
Oh,
this one.
now I'm losing bad.
Touchdown,
Yuck.
Washington.
All right. Hang
Terry
on.
McLaurin, 35 yards. And the Commanders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So the quarterback drops to throw, looks over, and boom, a guy that wide open, he has to be thinking, wait a minute, this is some kind of a dream. This is too easy.
Yeah, a great dream. One you don't want to wake up from. But for the defense, almost feels like there was a bust in coverage.
Slide for the PAT. And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game. The long touchdown pass gets him 6 on a very, very tidy 2-play drive that time.
Okay.
Kick team out there for the Commanders as they send this one away.
Again, I bid you, what the fuck is a commander?
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get
Well,
this
then again,
out to
what the fuck is a
29.
Brown?
Now Nick Chubb and the Browns get set for their next possession. They're behind in the first half here, CD, but it's not through any fault of their running back. He's had a strong start to this one.
And you're right about that, partner, because watching him play, you would think that his team is in the lead. He has been a lot of fun in this contest. Now let's see if they can actually make something happen, put more points on the board behind his efforts.
And I'm curious to see, Charles, if they can play complementary football and get that passing game going as well. 149 yards rushing for him here as he starts to close in now on 1,200 yards for the season. They run again on first down. Chubb. Benjamin St. Juste there on the stop.
And he continues to pile up the yardage. That puts him over above 50 now. And this defense has really had its problems trying to keep him contained.
2nd and 5. And again, it's Chubb. After a gain of 5, they'll wind up being about a length of the football short here on 3rd down. Up the middle, it's Chubb.
And he's out of here. Go, go, go.
Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, if they continue to run the football this strong, right up the middle, I don't know if they can wait till halftime to make adjustments. They better find a way to get it done series to series. I don't know if they need to sub some guys out, bring in extra people, maybe change what they're doing on the defensive side of the ball. But right now, they're running the ball very well right at them and right up the middle.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Now Chubb running right. And he's going to get back to the original line of scrimmage, but that's about it. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. They missed a field goal on their last drive. Here they need something to even get into field goal range on 3rd down. Here's Watson.
Defensive pass interference for sure.
Coming in. This could be a first down. Well, the crowd doesn't like that. Was going to bring up 4th. Now it's 1st.
They don't like it at all, do they? It brings them back into it, but really not in a positive way. Now they're angry. That can jangle a team a little bit as well. Pass interference ruined that series of downs for them.
Yeah, the Browns are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. As a nice run there. Gets them down to the 6-yard line.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. A loss of 2 there, 2nd down. They'll try the air now with Watson. And that's going to be caught for a Browns touchdown. Jerry Jeudy, his first touchdown on the year. And the Browns have got it back to within a score.
They went 5 wide in that offensive set. In racing, going 3 wide's a big deal. To go 5, how about the way that they finish things off?
Did you just fit a race car reference into the game?
Zoom, zoom. How about the way that you play? When you go 5 wide, that means you're going fast now.
Zoom, zoom indeed. The Browns kicking team out there now as they'll send this one away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. There's Terry McLaurin, such an exciting pass catcher as this offense comes out for their next drive.
He's doing what he's capable of, having a solid game. Not the most amazing game. He's not over 100 yards, but a good game so far.
And you just know that mentally he feels like he's one catch away from turning it into a great game and starting on that road. And the defenders are well aware of that too. They've got to figure out a way to not let that escalate. Keep him right in this zone here and call it a day, because otherwise he can really decimate them.
Better believe they are well aware of his playmaking ability.
They go play action. Daniels.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Daniels from the gun on third down.
Here's a diving catch right side.
A gain of 14, first down Commanders.
And the key number on that play, 3. Third play of the drive, third down, spectacular catch, turns into a first down.
First down saves him from a 3-and-out.
Complete to Zacchaeus. Room to maneuver at the 35. He's to the 15. Touchdown, Washington. Olamide Zacchaeus, 45 yards. And the Commanders are able to widen their advantage. The extra point by Sly is up and good.
And that makes it a 21-10 game. A drive there of just 4 plays. And the result, a touchdown for Washington. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
Here comes the Browns offense back onto the field.
Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got to be pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
Second down, here's Chubb again. And he'll be brought down with the first down after a gain of about 11 as that takes us to the 2-minute warning.
Now Watson. This is Akins hauling in the short pass. So the completion gets him just a yard, and that will bring up second down.
I like the thought process. I like the design, but I think he may have waited a little too long to spot his man, because if you're going to run that drag route, you've got to put it on him and let him turn upfield. Instead, he waits until his receiver's too close to the sideline, and they don't get the yards after the catch.
He kind of forced that one there, didn't he? It's almost like he predetermined where he was going to go with the football.
Yeah, he wasn't really going through progressions. He wanted to go to his top guy. You do that against this defense, they'll make you pay, won't they?
Yeah, they certainly will. They react very quickly to the thrown football.
Back to throw, Watson.
That pass complete to Moore. Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Watson going to stay out there as they'll go for it on 4th. They will indeed snap it to Watson.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Those are the kinds of plays right there that show you why he's the number 3 man in the NFL in terms of receiving yards.
Also tells you there's a full combination of what he's got going in his game. You name it, from route running to catching the football. That's why he's able to produce those types of numbers.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Second and a couple. Again, it's Watson. He's got his receiver, Cooper. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Cooper's coming off a season where he finished in the top 10 in receiving yards, despite the fact he had 5 different quarterbacks throwing him the ball. If Cleveland can provide more stability under center, and they certainly expect to with Deshaun Watson, he could have an even bigger impact this season.
They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. And since the penalty occurred in the end zone, move the ball to the 1-yard line.
1st and goal from the 1-yard line. Costly penalty.
Chubb is in. Touchdown, Cleveland.
For as good as Nick Chubb is in the open field, he's every bit as good when they line him up down near the goal line. He's a speed back between the 20s, but a power back down close, and he forces his way into the end zone.
York now for the extra point. And he's got it to make this a 21-17 game. So that drive consumes 9 plays all told. And Nick Chubb, the one to finish it off, as he does so with a touchdown run. The Browns kicking team out there now as they'll send this one away. And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to the landing zone. And that means they'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Throwing now is Daniels.
Are you serious?
Jamison Crowder. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Now Washington going to use the second of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Daniels looking to throw. That's complete to his receiver, McLaurin. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders. Hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. Right hash, 37-yard attempt. Sly able to put this one through, and that will do it for this first half. So we've reached halftime here in our nation's capital with the Commanders on top. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, message received here. No need to wait. We're going to skip halftime and get right back to the action. Here comes the third quarter. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Commanders offense and Jaden Daniels getting set for this next possession. And as we show you some of the highlights from earlier, he has been instrumental in getting his guys the lead as he looks to finish strong and close this one. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
And the ball on the 30. Here's 2nd and 4.
To the air goes Daniels. And yet again, it's McLaurin. Taking it right down Broadway. Terry McLaurin. Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin, his second touchdown of the game, his third on the year. And the Commanders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. The extra point by Sly is up and good, and the lead now up to 14. Pretty clean and simple there, just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Now the Browns offense, they get ready to head back onto the field. And they have had their problems moving the ball through the air as we take you through some of the action from earlier. This secondary has played about as well as you can. Many times they've left this quarterback with nowhere to go with the football. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
That's on the guard, Wyatt Teller. Now they face a 2nd and long following the holding penalty. Coming right, this is Chubb on the toss. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now it's Watson. And he cannot avoid the pressure as the Washington pass rush gets home. The sack by the linebacker, Jamin Davis. It has been a rough afternoon for him trying to get rid of the football. See, that's now 5 sacks.
How'd you like to be the offensive coordinator, the offensive line coach trying to come up with an answer for this pass rush? What blocking assignments do you change? Can guys play a little bit better? And we're seeing the end result on the scoreboard. Long day in the pocket for their quarterback.
And Washington going to come back out here to take over offensively. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive.
The Washington offense. This drive here beginning probably with motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown.
Comes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Here's Daniels. And this is incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Caught by the tight end Ertz. It'll go as a gain of 4. And that's going to make it 4th down. Here's Tressway now as he's on for the 5th time here today. It's a 42-yard punt. They keep him to just a yard on the return. And the Browns will take over with a 1st and 10 deep in their own territory. The Browns drive about to get started. Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there was a quick 3 and out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
Still a few inches short of a 1st down as they come up now on 2nd down. And Chubb will try the middle here.
See ya.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. A big hitter there, a first down gain of 26 yards. There was a great article in the paper yesterday about how he likes to run angry. Plays like that, you can feel it, can't you?
As long as he doesn't drive angry, we're okay. Because when he's on the field, that anger works for him. It fuels him, it powers him, and the end result runs like that.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Handoff comes to Chubb. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. They run it again with Chubb. Shedding through the defense. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. From the gun, here's Watson. That's going to be caught by Judy. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. The Browns passing game finding its stride. They've got another first down. They give the Chubb out of the gun. And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. Now a stoppage, and we've got Chubb shaken up on the play. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. To throw is Watson. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. That'll go for a gain of 7. And now we've got a 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. A shotgun snap for Watson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there, because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open, just a split second too late on the release. So the response to that touchdown on the other side to begin the 3rd quarter. Look, just 3 points, but still a response nonetheless.
You're exactly right about that, because I think you needed to answer back with something, even though it's not 6. Just enough to send the message that says, hey, we're not going away.
Time again to see Terry McLaurin in the Washington offense. And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this, but it's usually not by himself, is it? Right. Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games as well.
They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of, until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Up the middle with Eckler. And the defense closes quickly there. He'll get maybe a yard to the 33.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has it?
Yeah, the offensive returns have been good, but I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit more involved. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. Boy, that's a 5-yard loss. 4th down now. When this offense gathers to watch the tape, they're going to like a lot of what they saw. They put up big numbers, but they might fast forward through that last play.
Oh, there won't be any fast forwarding, partner. I've sat in those sessions before. You end up spending more time on the bad plays than you do on the good ones. It's just the nature of coaches. But I know sitting in that room, when you've had a big game, the night that they've had, you don't want to hear that. You just want to focus on the good stuff.
So possession goes over here on the punt. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
They're looking for the big chunk now because, as you noted, the field goal way of doing it makes it that much harder. It puts more pressure on every possession for you now. Go ahead and get 6 and feel a lot more comfortable about the position they're in.
Bigger chunks. We'll see if they can get the score. Again, they turn to Ford. And not a whole lot to speak of there as they'll bring him down shy of the 20. They'll get a couple yards back, but not more than that. They'll be left with 12 yards to go on 3rd down. Here's Watson. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
A 40-yard punt, no return. And it will be Washington football now with a 1st and 10. Back onto the field now, the Commanders' offense. This crew had to punt last time they had the ball, but when you've got a lead like this, you content to play the field position game?
You are to an extent, especially if you like your defense, because you have the lead, you've been controlling the game. But why put them in a tougher spot? You want to get out there and get something done on offense and maybe take command of this game yourself.
The linebacker, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, on the tackle. Now a 2nd and 10. Play action, now it's Daniels. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
To throw is Daniels. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Here's Tressway now as he's on to punt for Washington. This is brought in at the 21. It'll be a net of only 30 here. 40-yard punt, 10 on the return. The offense trots back out there. Let's turn our focus now to Nick Chubb. He is north of 200 yards. Any time that you can say you're north of 200 yards, you've done something right.
Yeah, you're going to get some big check marks on your grade sheet, and you're going to be in heavy rotation on all the highlight shows, and you might even make a magazine cover or 2.
He's hoping for more, the cherry on top maybe, as this game goes forward. And really a nice job there to make something out of that run, sidestepping defenders for a pickup of 4. Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. This is Ford. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. Out of the gun, Watson. He's got a man complete. It's Amari Cooper. And he won't quite make it. He needed 6. He got about 5. 4th down.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping him from a 1st down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks.
Bullshit.
And they're going to stop him on 4th and 1 as they'll wind up going backwards. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. The drive will start with an option going left. And he'll be taken down at the 34. Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is 2nd down. So he is able to turn that into positive yardage, but I think it's fair to say that those are not the shots you're wanting your quarterback to have to absorb.
And he has to know sometimes when to say when. You have to know when to give yourself up, and let's face it, not easy for these guys to do because they're competitors as well. But sometimes you do learn your lesson the hard way, as he did there.
And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. 4 yards there on the keeper, but still going to bring up a 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st. Now Daniels. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have a Commanders 1st down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards.
Off the play fake, Daniels. Forced out to his left. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
I do think it's fair to say they were caught off guard a little bit when he decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage. But it's only second and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. Myles Garrett in there for the sack, and it's an important one from a personal standpoint, as that is sack number 100 in what has certainly been a terrific career to this point.
Well, this has to count as a great team effort today, but this man, he's been at the center of all of it. Really special day for any defense to have this many sacks in a game, even more so for this player. One of the best individual efforts of the season.
Daniels from the gun on third down. And that is incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third.
Really special day for any defense.
Been a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
And this is going to be roughing the kicker, an inexcusable penalty, Charles.
You've worked so hard to hold him to a 3-point kick. Now you're giving him the ball again with a chance for a touchdown.
Let's go now.
On the bootleg, it's Daniels. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration. In the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
In the third quarter here in D.C., a 2nd and 10 upcoming. They'll run out of the gun with Eckler. And he'll fight his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. And third quarter here, you've got the lead. This is where that strong run game can really benefit you. Stayed in bounds there, kept the clock going.
I like all the points you just made there. And if you throw the football and it's incomplete, now you've stopped the clock and you've helped out the guys on the other side of the ball. So keep it in the hands of those runners. Keep moving it. Keep grinding clock.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Let's give this defense some credit now. They let the guys get downfield, but when push came to shove, they stood their ground, and now they'll likely force a field goal attempt.
Sly able to put this one through, and that will extend their lead even further. So a nice kick there as they are able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Maneuver yourself into range. That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it. And then do so right there.
I need to pick me up.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Now Nick Chubb of the Browns gets set for their next possession. He has had a whale of a game. In the third quarter, you're already over 200 yards. I don't know what more he can do at this point.
Not a whole lot, and what he has found is that zone that we always talk about, where every carry feels great. Every carry potentially is a sprint to the end zone, and all he wants to do is ride it as long as this game goes on.
Yeah, now he's just thinking 300 yards maybe. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Watson now to throw. And the Washington pressure gets to him. He will go down. Multiple defenders get to him there, and that is the 6th time he's been sacked in this ball game. Now Watson. He's got Akins, the tight end. They wind up getting 16, but even that's not quite enough. It's 4th down.
There's another example where defensive coaches constantly preach not allowing any run after the catch. They give up a few more yards than they wanted to, but they were able to get him down quickly and force a 4th down.
And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back now at Commanders Field. It's the Browns with a deficit. They're trailing, but with the football here to start the 4th. Right back to him on first down. And, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense.
Here I come. Oh, man. I feel like I'm about to lose to Washington. Down by 2 scores and got 1 quarter left. I'm not okay with
But I don't like any team. Like, I like the Steelers, don't get me wrong. I don't necessarily dislike any team. But Washington, I completely forget Washington is a team 90% of the time. Like, when was the last time they was even a contender for the Super Bowl? Like, I completely forget they exist. You did when you got. He said no.
I said I was till you said it.
Making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Watson. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
Back to throw, Watson. And that is incomplete.
I wonder, Brandon, I just wonder, you think maybe he was worried about where he was on the field? Was he far enough? Was he close enough to the first down sticks?
Absolutely. He was right there by him, and I think he was thinking first down before he caught that football.
Yeah, gotta catch it first, because if you don't catch it, there's no chance of picking up a first down.
And no one there to stop it. Hits at the 8, but it carries all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Washington ready to try again on offense. Now, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. A quick throw out wide, caught by Crowder. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. They go play action. Daniels. On the catch, it's Crowder. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it's 3rd and 4 now. Throwing now is Daniels.
Nice.
Intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need.
Very good.
By Martin Emerson. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line.
Very
brought the
fucking
house
good.
that time on the young
I
rookie.
needed that.
Maybe a little rattled through the pick.
And you have to be prepared for a lot of pressure as a rookie quarterback because most defensive coordinators are going to test you that way. So when you see that, the ball's got to get out of your hands quickly, and that means your receivers have to understand they have to break off their routes quickly as well.
He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, 2nd down.
It'd be hard to say that a defense wouldn't be ready for a first down run. When you can gain that kind of yardage against a defense that's really kind of geared to stop that play, your confidence has to rise, and now you've actually opened up your playbook. If you want to throw the ball now for play action, you're good to go.
No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. Here's Watson.
This is Akins hauling in the short pass. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down.
Good yardage on the completion there. And when they look at the scoreboard, they do understand a field goal is not going to do them any good. My guess, they're going to press the ball downfield as far as possible, try and throw it into the end zone and get a score because they know they've got to get that done and get the ball back as quickly as possible.
Making the stop that time, Bobby Wagner.
Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
The handoff to Ford up the middle. The tough run gets him just inside the 10 to the 9, but no further. They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2. Now 3rd down and 7. Back to throw. Watson. And this is caught. Touchdown, Cleveland. Amari Cooper, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Browns have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Extra point by York is up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Washington offense set to take over. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close, 1-score game.
Yeah, and if I'm a defender, I'm actually chirping to you on the other side of the ball, saying, hey, we picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now? So when you do throw the football, high percentage, but throw it with confidence. Because if there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again.
Greg Newsome up to make the stop. 2nd down and 6 now.
Come on.
Daniels looking to throw. That one is slant to McLaurin. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. These two have hooked up 9 times now this afternoon as they pick up the first.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to my... You just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on 1st and 2nd downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
This one caught by Crowder. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it's 2nd down.
At the Browns' 41-yard line.
He'll keep it himself. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. A solid gain of 7 yards that time on the keeper and a first down.
Well, that's the fear any defense has when the quarterback gets involved in the running game. You don't usually account for him, and he's hurting them today.
Yeah, he's been very involved in the running game. Defensively, when you got the coverage good downfield, how do you account for him, though?
Occasionally, you start to spy him. Take someone who has the same agility, who can dance with him, run with him, and try and keep him in the pocket.
Yeah, it'll be especially critical here as we come down the stretch in the 4th. Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7.
Let's go now.
Once more, here's Eckler. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
This has been a tremendous drive to this point, and this is all you want, playing with a lead in the 4th quarter. If you can keep the ball on the ground, keep the sticks moving, you're going to be in good shape to finish this one off.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. The sack recorded. It's a loss of 5, and now it's 2nd down.
At the 28-yard line. Here we go.
To the air goes Daniels. That's caught left side by Sinnott. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
Let's not
quibble about the game there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on third down.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And that's not nearly going to be enough. Stopped at the 22, and he needed plenty more.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
Sly able to put this one through, and that will extend their lead even further. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Browns offense heading back out to take possession. And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a 2-score game, so they need to get points out of this drive relatively quickly. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down. So they cite the right guard this time with a holding penalty.
There's so many different assignments you can have at that position, and sometimes you might just be a step too late and have to grab and hold on.
They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty.
Bullshit.
On the ground, it's Ford. Give him 5 yards there, and it'll bring up second down.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space and got what he could. A nice, dirty run that's a positive play for the offense.
Pretty.
Downfield is Judy.
Very pretty.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A gain there of 21 yards. They run with Ford.
There he goes. There he goes. Very nice.
He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
Now it's Watson.
Got it.
And he'll get this one to Cooper complete. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards.
Well, every drive from here out is definitely crucial and critical.
You want to eat your chicken strips? Got it. They're on the counter. Did this game just crash? Oh, no,
Need to
there
get
it
at least
goes.
3
There it
here to
goes.
get it
We're
back to
okay.
a one-score game. But I can't imagine that in their huddle that they're thinking at all about getting a field goal. They want to get into the end zone and then try to get the ball back again.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Oh, this defense knows. 4th quarter.
What, buddy? Oh, no, there it goes. Put it on for 20 seconds.
I can't imagine that in their huddle that they're thinking at all about getting a field goal. They want to get into the end zone and then try to get the ball back again. Toward the end zone. Make a play. That one was ripe for the taking. Could have changed the complexion of the ball game, but it winds up incomplete.
From the gun, here's Watson. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. He rifles complete, caught by Moore. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. Elijah Moore from 10 yards out. And the Browns have cut it back within a score. So they get the score still down, but bottom line is they kept themselves in the game.
They did keep hope alive, Brandon. That's exactly what they did. Now they've got to deliver and finish things off.
Extra point by York is up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter.
Browns 34.
So just a 3-point game now as they send this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Another drive coming up for this Washington offense. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. Here's Daniels. Throw right side complete to Dotson. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Play action, now it's Daniels. Going right back to Dotson. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 39-yard line.
To throw is Daniels. This pass complete to McLaurin going across the middle.
And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
Now Daniels.
And when you're in a 1-score game in the second half, now's not the time to force the football into places where you shouldn't. And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. This is swung out to Eckler.
And he's only going to get a yard from the...
What? Okay.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. This is swung out to Eckler.
And he's only going to get a yard from the...
Okay.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Back to throw again.
Target is to Dotson, and he's got him.
And he will get him down a couple yards shy of the first down marker. A nice tackle coming up from his free safety spot. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th.
So it's Washington with the football here as we welcome you back.
They're looking at a 4th down now as they try to hold on to this lead for dear life.
Sly able to put this one through.
And the drive will wind up yielding 3. So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down.
So now it's Watson and the Browns.
Down by 6, a minute 52 to play. They need a touchdown. A field goal is worthless now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Able to find Judy.
Nice pass, brother. Nice catch, brother.
Here we are in the 4th quarter,
Let's
partner, and watch
get
them
it.
drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Watson. Quick throw, and he's got Amari Cooper.
And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line.
Brandon, it's okay what they're doing right now. Still able to work the middle of the field, but you know sooner or later they're going to have to stop the clock.
And he can't get a throw off.
Damn it. All right, timeout.
Down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds remaining in the football game. Watson to throw. He's got his receiver, Cooper.
Timeout.
Another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 13-yard line.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Browns first down.
To throw, Watson. Oh, I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it.
And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. They'll try and run for it. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. One last throw here for Watson. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Defensively now, one more play to stop. What are they looking for?
You want to take away their number 1 running option that you've scouted and take away their number 1 receiver and see if someone else can beat you.
Ford looking for a signal, but none forthcoming. They stopped him shy of the goal line. Well, this was a fun one day if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles's defense have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
Win some, you lose some, and when you're Browns, you lose more than some.
For both sides, visit it, and with frequency. Not fun to be a defensive player, but on the offensive side,
We absolutely gave that our best.
One team came away with a victory, even better for them.
So for Washington, they boost their record up to a strong 4-1, and they'll hit the road next week to take on the Baltimore Ravens.
Pretty close game. Pretty close game. An unfortunate loss.
So for Washington, they boost their record up to a strong 4-1, and they'll hit the road next week to take on the Baltimore Ravens.
Pretty close game. Pretty close game. An unfortunate loss. So I'm just now seeing YouTube chat. I forgot I was on YouTube. What's up, YouTube chat? So I'm just now seeing YouTube chat. I forgot I was on YouTube. What's up, YouTube chat? 6 viewers is crazy. What's up, Twitch chat? Six viewers is crazy. What's up, Twitch chat? Hi, little dude. What you doing? Oh, come here. Hi, little dude. What you doing? Oh, come here. All right, I'm back. All right, hold on. Let me get the light. Hold on. Let me get the light. All right, now let's do this.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. In the spotlight. It's the National Football League on EA Sports.
We're just a stone's throw from the Delaware River. We've got some water to contend with ourselves. A steady rain falling at Lincoln Financial Field. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you look at this Eagles team as they interplay here. They come in with some fresh legs as they got the week. Set to go now in Week 6 of the NFL season, and we are underway on EA Sports. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Out come the Eagles for the first time, and the man in charge at quarterback in his 5th year now, Jalen Hurts.
And coming off of an early season open week. And in this situation, what he told us when we sat down with him was he spent a lot of time working on fundamentals, kind of getting back to basics during that time, as opposed to having to worry about healing up or resting up. It was too early in the season. Get back to the basics, get his game going again.
You look at this Browns defense. It's a unit that has had all sorts of issues against the pass. Dead last in the NFL, number 32 in the league.
Take those rankings, throw them right out the window, because this is what you prepare for. This is what you practice for. This is what you think about. The ultimate test, taking on the #1 overall offense in the league.
An early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. Hurts. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2. Up the middle with Barkley. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a 2nd and 8. They'll go to Barkley again. And only a couple there as he'll take this up to the 47. Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. Third down and 6. Here's Hurts to throw. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 42. The third down conversion successful. A gain of 11. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 42-yard line. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Throwing is Hurts.
Got him.
And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Myles Garrett racking up sack number 12 for him on the year. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here, 3rd and long. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. Tough spot here, 3rd and long. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Got his man complete over the middle.
Oof. My doggo's barking at people walking down the street.
And they'll get him down at about the 37, well short.
My doggo's barking at people walking down the street.
And they'll get him down at about the 37, well short.
Fortunately, they got to him and forced the 4th down.
A 54-yard attempt.
And he missed it. It's no good. And this will remain a scoreless game.
I'm about to say something that seems really obvious, but you hate to see your kicker miss on the opening drive because now you're starting to wonder what goes through his head. Is that going to affect him the rest of the game? Is he going to be able to bounce back? You want to show confidence later? What's going to go on with him right out of the gate with a miss?
Yeah, a chance to grab the 3-0 lead here at home. Instead, we remain scoreless. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. From the gun, it's a give to Chubb. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. 7 yards there and a 1st down. The Browns at 2-3 here to begin the new season. They were losers their last time out. Trying to get back in the win column, but obviously not an easy task here in a hostile environment.
Yeah, always tough to win away from home. But sometimes what you do is you use these types of games as bonding experiences and carry that into the contest.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. And again, it's Chubb. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10. Watson off play action. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. A good play there as the Browns strike for 16. Plenty of shouts from this crowd as they watch the replay. They want a challenge, and they're going to get one.
What's Willie doing?
Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call. So the challenge there does not go their way. This will indeed remain a completed pass.
How did he get past you guys?
his toys, that's all. He's just a bored guy. Okay, sorry about that again. The life of being a daddy. Always gotta get up and go. Okay, sorry about that again. The life of being a daddy. Always gotta get up and go.
First down, they'll run with Chubb. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Well, this defense for the Eagles very strong in that victory a week ago.
It was a little bit enlightening talking with the defense coordinator about their performance last week because the feeling was that it was a good, solid performance. They did what they needed to do to get the job done and get the win, but definitely a few lapses that they're looking to correct.
A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. They'll run for it. Here's Chubb. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Brandon, after last week we went over 200 yards. Looks like the hot tub, cold tub, whatever he did, it worked pretty well.
Much chatter about that performance. Rightfully so. AFC Offensive Player of the Week. 1st and goal from just inside the 5. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. And now a fake on the jet sweep and a give to Chubb. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. Chubb going to take this down just short of the goal line. He got 3, but could not get the ball over the chalk. They get 3 yards closer, but still work to do. It's 3rd and goal. A toss play to Chubb. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage. Back to the 4-yard line. It's a loss of a full 3 yards, and it brings up 4th down.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
York able to send this one through, and the Browns are out to a 3-0 lead. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their 2nd drive. And they enter play here in this one on a 2-game win streak, plus they come off the open week as well. So this is a team that has a lot of things working in their favor.
Oh, it certainly is, and let's face it, this team is playing so well. The worry now is that after a few extra days off, they'll be sluggish coming into this game. So I've heard that he spent more time in practice working what they call good versus good, starting offense versus starting defense. They want a fast start in this next game.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this 1st quarter. It's Barkley on the counter, and he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. And now timeout is whistled as it appears there's a Brown shaken up on the play. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. 3rd and 19. Hurts sets up to throw it. That ball caught by his rookie wideout. And they're going to get him down well short of the 1st as he can only get this to the 30. On 4th down, punt coming from Braden Mann. And the fair catch is made at about the 27-yard line. The offense trots back out there. Let's turn our focus now to Nick Chubb. He had the touchdown last drive, now up over 1,300 yards on the season, and still plenty of time in this game for him to keep those numbers climbing.
And I like the fact that it's a number that you're not worried about protecting. Because if you're trying to get around, if you're trying to get over 1,000 yards, you get a little nervous, right? At this point in the season, you have a few losses, now you're back below 1,000. Here, you're just trying to climb a big-time total even higher.
Last week, we saw a rarity. He was over 200 yards on the ground, and they lost. So we'll see if they can get more carries like that and win this week.
And that was interesting watching the game tape, wasn't it? Because it was hard to register while we watched him pile up that yardage.
Just give him a little bit.
Nice runs, that they didn't win the football game. But that doesn't mean changing what you do. Continue to feed him the football.
First connection there of the afternoon for those two, and it's good for a first down. And Chubb will try the middle here.
And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard. You look at this Eagle defense.
Currently #1 in the NFL against the run.
And I know, just like me, you're fired up about this one because this is the irresistible object and the immovable force. They're going head-to-head, #1 versus #1. I've talked about that running back renaissance for a while. Can they slow these guys down? Where's my helmet? I want to play.
Jeez, you are fired up. Something's got to give. Up the middle, it's Chubb. Oh, he bowls over him. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
Now, whistles and a stoppage here. Looks like one of the Eagles is in some discomfort out there. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside.
To throw is Watson.
That's going to be caught by Judy.
And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
They go up the middle with Chubb. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. Now Watson. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence. And that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
They'll run with Chubb. And he'll barrel his way into the end zone for a Browns touchdown.
Nick Chubb hitting double digits with his 10th rushing touchdown on the year.
And they are able to add on to their advantage. Footing always a concern, but the extra point's up and good. And the lead grows to 10-0. That time, a 9-play drive. And Nick Chubb, the one to finish it off, as he does so with a touchdown run.
So an early 10-0 lead for him now as they kick it away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
The Eagles offense back out onto the field. They'll look to get something started. They need to, down 10-0 early as they've got it 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Complete. Smith has it. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a 1st down.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
This short throw caught by Goddard. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it's 2nd down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up 1st downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. Well, a nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. They'll look to throw again. And he won't quite make it. He needed 6. He got about 5. 4th down.
That was a good effort there, trying to do it on his own. But as a defender, you're in a tough spot because you have coverage responsibilities behind you. And if you take off too quick to try and get him down, he might loft it over your head.
So better to track with your man defensively than try to go up and make a stop on the quarterback.
Exactly right. What you're hoping is that your guys in the front 7 can get him down.
Watson and the Browns now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll start things off with a handoff to Chubb. He pushes through a would-be tackler to get about 3 yards, 2nd down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Nice.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Brandon, we saw these defenders flying to the football in their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
And this is going to be incomplete.
Well, they came up with points in their first 2 possessions, but it looks like they'll come up empty here on their 3rd drive. The defense finally starting to get locked into them a little bit. Might have to go a little bit deeper into their playbook on their next possession.
Now Philadelphia ready to get going on offense again. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. This short throw caught by Goddard. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. And that one will go for 13 yards on the keeper and a 1st down. Going in motion left, that's Campbell. Here's a fake on the jet sweep as he'll go instead with Barkley.
Get in.
He's going to take this across the 50 into Browns territory. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. A handoff to Barkley on the option. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. (10-0) the score after 1 on EA Sports.
That's how you do it. All I gotta do is hold the rest of the game, man.
Now 2nd quarter
See,
action
right?
from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up.
See, right?
They'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they're going to have another 1st down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 26. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on 3rd down, and they keep the drive going.
63.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. That's complete. It's Okuwebunam. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Albert Okuwebunam. His 1st touchdown on the year. And the Eagles are back within a score.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. And they're back within a field goal. It's 10-7 now. So the drive there took 6 plays, and it was capped off by an Eagles touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Browns offense and their star running back Nick Chubb getting set to take over once more. And he's run well here in the first half of the season, no doubt. You can see the graphic. NFL leader in rushing coming into the weekend. The Browns drive about to get started. And they dipped a game below 500 following the loss last week. And you get the sense that maybe this team's at a little bit of a crossroads here.
Yeah, I think that's a really good way to put it, because what's that old malaprop? If you come to a fork in the road, take it. Because this crew, they're losing ground fast. They've got to start winning some ball games. And the good teams, they're starting to separate themselves, and these guys are being left behind.
Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down. Now it's Watson. This will be caught. Judy. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Well, they had a gain of 10 last time, now a gain of 20 here.
During the offseason, the Browns talked about becoming more explosive on offense, and they acquired Judy from Denver this offseason in hopes that he could be a major asset to their passing game. And here he is making his presence felt as he picks up a new set of downs for this offense.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Handoff comes to Chubb. To the 36-yard line. Stop there.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
They'll work from the 36 on 2nd and 6. From the gun, here's Watson. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
Okay, buddy, give me 1 second to finish this drive. At least get the first, and then Daddy will
all I can do is just look at him with contempt on that one. As a defensive back, I'm saying, not as an announcer.
I know, just 1 minute, big man.
Yeah, very much so, because I think what happens is he just had too much time to think. He's wide open now.
Oh, man, 4th and 2.
And concentrate and drops it.
And he's going to be brought down short of the first at about the 31-yard line.
I got Chubb.
If it was sunny, maybe this is a field goal attempt. But with the rain, they're going to go for it on 4th down.
There it is, right there.
And running with power here. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. And he continues to have success running the ball here in the first half, as he's already closing in on 100 yards. All
right, give me 1 sec. 1 sec here.
He continues to have success running the ball here in the first half, as he's already closing in on 100 yards.
All right, give me 1 sec. 1 sec here. Here you go, big buddy. Here you go, big buddy. Big Sissy's right. You gotta keep a lid on your water bottle, my guy. Snackins. Right, look. Big Sissy's right. You gotta keep a lid on your water bottle, my guy. Alright, sorry about that. I'm here.
So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw, Watson.
Nice.
And that's going to be caught for a Browns
Very
touchdown. Amari Cooper, his 4th touchdown on the year, as his guys are able to extend
Earning his
their lead.
paycheck, Mr. Cooper
We see
is.
this route all the time, but when it's well executed, it's a beauty.
It feels like the fade takes forever to develop, like that ball is just hanging in the air.
And the reason why is that the receiver is trying his best to work the defender inside.
What do I
and
want
give
to eat for
himself
dinner
space
tonight,
to
guys?
fade away from him and
My
catch the
wife's
football.
asking,
That's
and
exactly
I
what
have no
happened there.
idea. Somebody in one of these chats, help me out. What do I want for dinner?
The York on now for the extra point. The York on now for the extra point.
The Browns kicking team out there now as they'll send this one away.
Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
Thought for sure I beat the Giants.
Philadelphia
and I didn't.
getting set
And
to
then I
take
thought
the
for
field.
sure the Eagles would block
And
me
this
like
not
a
an
dog,
easy
and so
situation.
far
You're
I'm
down
doing
early
just
in the elements. You're on the road. How do you get the mojo back?
Well, one thing is to remember that as an offensive player, you have a much better idea of what you're trying to accomplish and where you're trying to go than the defender. So in this case, because you know it, you can make your cuts with a little more decisiveness, maybe a second fake, some double moves, things of that nature, to go ahead and try and put some pressure on the defense.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts.
Oh, what a hit.
That's complete.
What a hit.
Throwing again on 2nd down.
Look at it. What a hit. What a hit. What a hit.
Post route there. Did an excellent job of getting his head around to look the football in and gain significant yardage.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Smith catches left side. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
And maybe that touchdown on the previous drive has re-energized this offense a little bit. They've been kind of sluggish until then, but they're showing signs of life here, and they get good yardage that time and a 1st down.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Over the middle, complete. That's Smith. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Now a 2nd and 2.
I don't need it to see chat.
Hurts. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And the Eagles are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. It's been all passing all the time on this drive. 5 for 5, and now 1st and goal.
Feels like a case of until they stop us, we might as well keep running the offense that we like to run. Don't change up and do something different just because you think you need to.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
It's a loss of 1. Brings us 2nd and goal.
Another try for Barkley. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. A nice run there as he picks up 6. It's going to be 3rd and goal now. Barkley is into the end zone for an Eagle touchdown.
And as a defensive coordinator, you're almost in a no-win situation down here near the goal line. You know how dangerous Jalen Hurts is when he holds on to it. You've got to be prepared to stay with him. So when he hands it off, if you're slow in reacting, this is going to be the result.
Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead's down to a field goal at 17-14. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The visitors' offense and their running back getting set to go once more. And he's been a tough man to stop in this first half. He's putting up some big numbers already, and we have yet to reach halftime. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And thus far, the weather has not slowed this offense down one bit. They've looked good so far in the first half.
They certainly have. And think back to our meeting with the head coach. And we asked him because we saw the forecast for this game, didn't we? We said, hey, have you prepared for this? And he talked about the different drills that they've done in adverse conditions, the wet ball drills, things of that nature. He said, I don't think it's going to slow us down much. We tend to handle it pretty well, and he's been right.
Bust through the tackle. Burst by him near the 35. And he goes out right around the 39. 94 yards rushing for him so far in this one as he nears 1,400 for the year. They run again on first down, Chubb. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. Here's Watson. He's got a man complete. It's Amari Cooper. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Another catch for him there, and the numbers starting to stack up a bit. He's closing in already on a 100-yard game. We're still in the first half. They give the Chubb out of the gun. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They run it again with Chubb. Down at the 35, it'll be second down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Watson hooking up with Cooper there for the Cleveland first. They'll set up to throw. Looking for and finding Amari Cooper again. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be second down. Now they return to the ground game. Chubb. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. From the gun, it's a give to Chubb. And power running here down to the 6-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. A give. This is Chubb. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Watson. And this is caught. Touchdown, Cleveland. Jerry Jeudy, a 5-yard touchdown. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. And out now come the Eagles. They came out not so hot. The first quarter, they were sputtering a little bit, but they seem to have stayed the course and really righted the ship here in the second.
Well, let's face it, all the preparation that goes into getting ready for a game, all the scouting reports, the practice, the repetition, sometimes you hit a little bit of a lull to start things off. Maybe you get a little flat, but if you put in that time, you put in that effort, it can come back to you, and that's what we're seeing so far.
Now can they keep that momentum going? Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing is Hurts. Being chased out left. Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first.
I can't be sure how much of that was planned pre-snap, but it certainly opens up some avenues for their offense. And if he can stay a threat to break off those kind of runs, it'll pull defenders away from coverage and open up some choice throwing lanes for him moving forward.
And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Here's Hurts to throw. And his throw here's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free, and there's another example, another incompletion.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And the Browns' pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go down. Well, Zadarius Smith there getting in and bringing him to the ground. Here's Braden Mann now as he's on to punt for Philadelphia. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. This is taken at about the 14. So the roughing call there on the extra point and going to give him another shot.
Pretty good sell job there, too. I think it was the right call, but a little embellishment never hurts.
Back to throw now on
Jesse,
first down.
I think he's
That ball caught by Campbell. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Right up to that point, I was about to say he's had a pretty good half catching the football, but let's just be honest about it.
Good job, baby. Good job. Yeah, it's probably getting close to bedtime for him. Not yet. In a little bit, I will. Yeah, it's probably getting close to bedtime for him. Not yet.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. Over the middle, hauled in by Campbell. And almost, but not quite. Needed 10, he got 9. 4th down.
Well, it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the first down. Now to be 4th and short.
On 4th down, here's the option. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts, 15 yards. And the Eagles' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes. That's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far and fun to watch. Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead is down to 2. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive, and it was finished by the touchdown run from the 15. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. The Browns offense and the veteran Amari Cooper getting set for their next possession. And it may be time for this defense to start throwing a second defender his way, because whatever they've done, it has not worked in this first half. The Browns drive about to get started.
So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
To throw is Watson. This is Akins hauling in the short pass. And he's going to be taken down at the 39, clearly short of the first by a few yards. On fourth down on is Corey Bojorquez to punt. Drive. A little bit of flip the script. Quarter one, they struggled. Quarter two here, they put things together. And I guess sometimes, Charles, you just come out and you have to get your feet underneath you in a ball game, right?
That's exactly right, because every now and then you don't come out of the gate as fast or as strong as you want to. Sometimes you have to ramp up into it or take a few hits along the way and figure it out. And that's what they've done so far. Slow start, but now they're starting to put it together.
They come up on second and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon. Looking here for Smith downfield. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Almost had that.
Early on, the running game's been working well, and the offensive line has been pleased by that. The thought process there, catch those safeties creeping up, trying to help against the running game. They tried to hit them over the top, unsuccessfully.
On third down, Barkley. And that's not going to get it done. He'll come up well short of the first at about the 21. He did well to get him 8 yards, but it's still going to mean a call to the punt team on fourth down.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away.
Fights through him. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Browns will take over 1st and 10. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. They don't want to repeat a first down. They'll keep it on the ground. And able to use his stiff arm for a little bit of leverage before he's taken down. A pretty good gain. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Watson now to throw. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Well, give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
The final shot before the break. Watson. He's got his target. That's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So we've reached halftime in a wild first half. We'll take a minute to catch our breath. Well, we'll move right through the break then, skipping halftime and back to the field for the start of the second half. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half. And makes it across the 20 as these guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Browns offense and their quarterback Deshaun Watson set to take over once more. And as you see on the graphic, he's right up there with the best in the league when it comes to throwing touchdowns. Currently second in the NFL at this point of the season. The Browns drive about to get started. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I keep an eye on their defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see one or two guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
156 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
And again, it's Chubb. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. It's a gain of 10, and the Browns are going to get a first down.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Jesus. A yard on the scramble. It's second down.
Partner just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
That pass complete to Moore. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. A run for Nick Chubb. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. Now Watson. And he's unable to hold on to that defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls incomplete. Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. Here's Watson, sliding out of the pocket. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Deshaun Watson, so multi-dimensional, able to scramble for the first. With nowhere to throw it, decided to scramble, and a nice job, CD. Got the yardage that he needed.
Yeah, and his teammates are certainly going to appreciate that effort, even if his coaches don't, because they would have wanted him to slide and protect himself. But he chose team gain over personal protection.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Now we'll get a stoppage here as it appears we've got an Eagle slow to get up. 2 yards to go, 2nd down. Moore, the man in motion. And now a fake on the jet sweep and a give to Chubb. And the Browns are going to have a 1st and goal as he's inside the 10 down to the 7-yard line.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive. Because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal. Chubb will score. Touchdown, Cleveland. Everybody in the stadium knew what they were going to do right there, CD. 3 tight ends on the field, all that extra bulk, and they run it in.
And you saw where that one went, right? You run it over your best blocker. I can just see the head coach right now. I want to run this one over the big boy. And they got it done.
The Browns kicking team out there now as they'll send this one away. Well, now how about this return? And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. Philadelphia's offense ready to give us another look. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Well, he's had success running the football in this one. That's undeniable. But that time, the defense was on to it.
And, partner, I think the more you see a play like this, the more they're able to diagnose it quicker and easier for them to defend it. I think you have to dress it up a little bit and show maybe some different formations and looks.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. From the gun, it's Hurts. Looking for Campbell downfield.
No! No.
Harris Campbell, 58 yards.
I jumped for that
and
way
the
too
Eagles
early.
have got it back to within a score. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions and I'd hear 9 from the receivers, that meant fly route, go, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
Flag comes out here. This is going to be roughing the kicker.
When you're going back there on the kick block, you've got to go to the right point. That didn't happen. Ran into the kicker. The penalty flag had to come out.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The visitors' offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And as we roll through some of the highlights, we see how crucial. Watson and the Browns now with a 1st and 10 right at the 30. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he fires one incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
A give running right is Chubb. And he's got some space here. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 201 yards rushing for him in this one as he starts to draw nearer to a 1,500-yard campaign. Out of the gun, Watson. Throw right side into the hands of Akins. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line.
A gain of 14 yards. First down, Cleveland.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Chubb running right. And they string that play out nicely. He's stopped before he can turn upfield. No gain, 2nd down.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Watson. And his throw is incomplete. They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Now it's Watson. And that nearly the pick that they needed. He couldn't pull it in, though, and it's 4th down. Cade York on now for the field goal. He made his first, this from 47 yards out. And that is not going to get there. Oh, he missed it short. It's no good.
Always disappointing when you miss a field goal, but when you're playing against a defense this good, you and I both know that's a crucial miss because you can't afford to leave any points out there. You've got to take them when you can.
Well, the Eagles offense and Jalen Hurts ready to take over once more. And we'll take you through some of the highlights here. You'll notice he had a hand in a lot of them so far. He's got this offense rolling right now. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Partner, the way this offense has marched up and down the field during this game, it's almost a surprise to see an incomplete pass on 3rd down, isn't it?
Yeah, they have had their foot on the gas all game long, but here finally stalling out. On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. It's a 39-yard punt, 3 on the return. And they will take over 1st and 10. This offense making its way back out, led by their running back. And you have to imagine this defense saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the 3rd quarter. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And they've got to be a little bit frustrated about that last drive, missed field goal.
Always hurts a team because, you know, you've put something out there, you've given yourself a chance, you're in range, and the ball doesn't go through the posts. But it's not something to panic about, I don't believe. Just keep playing and keep going.
A big play that time for Cleveland. 46 yards. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Up the middle, it's Chubb. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25. Now whistles and a stoppage here. It looks like one of the Eagles is in some discomfort out there. The medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. Moore, the motion man right. Fake of the jet sweep, and now play action for Watson. Amari Cooper, and he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down.
So let's see what this is about. A costly penalty there. A lineman got downfield, and for the moment, that cost him 6 points. Following the penalty, Chubb. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 221 yards rushing for him now on the afternoon as he just continues to pummel this defense. Back to throw, Watson. And this one's incomplete.
Nowadays, quarterbacks don't mind throwing into coverage because of the confidence they have in their receivers to come down with the ball. But sometimes you have to be careful you don't get too confident and throw an interception.
That is caught. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. They'll run with Chubb. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard on the pickup there. Second and goal. Now they send a man in motion right.
He'll get it here on the jet sweep. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away.
So backed up to the 6 now. Third and goal. Operating from the gun, Watson. And that's going to be caught for a Browns touchdown. Jerry Jeudy, his second touchdown of the game, his third on the year, as his guys are able to extend their lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his second touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go.
Extra point by York is up and good.
And that makes this a 9-point game. The Browns kicking team out there now as they'll send this one away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Here comes Eagle offense now as they get set to take over here.
See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled-out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
Hurts.
They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he is going to lose yardage here. 4th down now after a loss of 2.
Another down on the scoreboard, but the urge to go for it is almost irresistible here on 4th and short. Yeah, I know they're on their own side of the field.
I was going to say.
Normally I would say punt the ball away, but I'm feeling it. I say go for it.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Breaks a tackle. It'll be a net of 40 yards there following a 43-yard punt, 3-yard return, and out will come the offense as they take over.
The visitors' offense and their wide receiver getting set for this next possession. And you see the numbers for him into this 3rd quarter. They just pop off the screen. He has been open throughout.
The Browns drive about to get started. Here's Watson, and they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
The Browns send out their punter now, as he'll come on to kick this one away. They call that a punt of 38 yards officially.
And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And our game's hit a little bit of a lull here, a little bit of a snag. Punts on back-to-back drives.
And old school coaches don't necessarily mind that. Didn't turn it over, right? Didn't create a big play for the other team. Right now what you're looking for is, can you gain an advantage in field position? And that's what both teams are seeking right now.
Yeah, they'll be seeking to gain that advantage here on this drive. And some room to maneuver. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
And able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to rule him out of bounds. So it'll be incomplete, certainly one they'd like to have back as it brings up 4th down. The Eagles send out their punter now as they're forced to kick for the 6th time today. And they'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. The Cleveland offense ready to go.
This crew had to punt last time they had the ball, but when you've got a lead like this, you content to play the field position game?
You are to an extent, especially if you like your defense, because you have the lead, you've been controlling the game. But why put them in a tougher spot? You want to get out there and get something done on offense and maybe take command of this game yourself.
And with that last run, he's going to move past the 1,500-yard mark in rushing for the year as he continues his climb up the single-season rushing charts.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it.
This is Akins hauling in the short pass.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
And Chubb will try the middle here. And he'll get maybe a couple, if that, up to the 46.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run, can they continue to do so? Because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. The Browns send out their punter now as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And a fair catch called for and made at the 12-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And a fair catch called for and made at the 12-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, listen, I gotta go get shit together and go pick up my wife. And because I'm going to change the OBS, I'm going to end the stream in order to go do those things rather than put it on intermission. But I'll be back to finish this game and more than likely do one more after I get all that done. Thank you very much for hanging out. After I get all that done.